Alright, good morning, folks.
Morning.
Gonna ping Discord here, see if we can get these last few slots filled.
Hello.
So it looks like 2 healers and 2 tanks on Echo. Okay. I think last week we were sitting at around like 24 at about this time, so
Sounds correct.
oh, but we were also on we had our one day on ABBA. I think that was last Tuesday as well. Now I think my last Tuesday was all sorts of strange. I was like, it was our first day setting this up as well, and well, hopefully we get more folks here. I just pinged Discord and see. Good old Tuesday. This is actually filling up a little bit faster than last Tuesday. Although I guess in retrospect there were a lot of extraneous circumstances with last Tuesday's party. Seeing as how I left the old server, had to throw it up in ABBA. Now I think about it, it was still kind of miraculous that we ended up going last Tuesday at all. Like, people actually found us. That was kind of cool. How do people get to the top of this tent, I wonder? Where's the path? I think it's over here. Oh. Oh. As a reminder, folks, make sure you guys have your nicknames adjusted to your current party and role. Make sure they're accurate so our team leads can identify that all of their people are in voice with them. I'm looking at 3 alpha team healers, so one of those needs to change. Okay. I guess we're waiting on other folks. We're still 46 out of 48, so it's not like everyone has to be here, but if you're here, take a look at your nickname and make sure it's correct. Alright, we are full. I'm gonna do a ready check in a few moments. Alright, ready check's going out. Yep. That team needs a caster. Okay.
And another one.
Okay.
I actually left because I was trying to fill the caster spot.
Yep. It's going back up. Here you go.
Has to be a caster, or could it be bard?
It needs to be a caster. Because that
Okay.
that team does not have a caster for minute bravery.
I'll go back to healer in that case.
Okay.
My character got disconnected. I'll be right back.
Roger that.
This is the only thing about 48-man content that bothers me.
That it needs 48 people.
That you need 48 people all paying attention, all there and all willing to go to do it at all.
Or in short, that you need 48 people.
Fair.
Jeez, Glenn, alright. I would ask who Chinchillin is, but they are deafened, so I poke them in raid text chat. Hopefully they get the message and undeafen and change their nickname. Or at least mention if they're just like observing or something.
I'll tell him on an FC chat. 1 sec.
Okay. Okay,
Yes,
team.
Voice is pretty silent.
I'm sorry? Was that?
Ellie, I was asking if voice is silent.
Oh.
Yeah, just no one's talking right now.
Yeah, my attention is divided into a couple different places right now. Taking a look at voice chat, Alpha is all here, Bravo is all here. Charlie looks like they are complete. Delta is missing a DPS. Echo has an extra healer. Foxtrot is lacking the healer. Right, which healer in Echo is not actually in Echo. It looks like Mr. Worldwide is actually in Foxtrot, so I'm just gonna update your nickname. Or did you do it already? Nope, I'll update your nickname. Okay, so that resolves Foxtrot and Echo. Alright. Okay, looks like we're squared away. Team leads, take a look at voice chat. Make sure you guys are together and present in voice. But looks like we got 48 plus 1 observer, so I think we're ready. We're gonna do another voice or not voice ready check. Okay. We are going in. Oops. Okay, someone's changing areas. That's fine.
Prepare to lose metal. Let's go. Give me a reason to do Castrum tomorrow.
Alright, taking a look at our healers, our tanks. We have one fresh tank in Echo, which should not be a problem, question mark, but I'll defer to our golem side lead. Probably have to go over mechanics, so just prepare for that.
Does someone have the picture of how, or like which golem is which one? It's not on the resources channel.
Should be in the strats channel.
It's not. Like,
Slimes and golems?
There's
For
strat
golem
discussion
side.
that right under it is slimes and golems, and there's a color coordinated golem. Sure.
I meant the one where you like, which one belongs to which room before you open the door.
Well, if you don't have a chart, then you don't have a chart.
Found
Just
it. Found
okay.
it, found it.
All right, folks. Do not jump on the jump pads right away. Give folks a chance to touch the cache, touch the appraiser. We are not assuming a sliming golem prog. We do have some fresh folks, but as far as critical rolls go, yeah, it looks like at least slime side where we are securing experience. So go ahead and pop Pure Essence and Re-Razor here on the pad. Load up your skills. Oh. Okay, Glenn, thank you, Glenn, for cleared duels, and I should be posting this thing in raid text chat and such. Alright, thank you, Glenn. Do I mind? Yeah, talk it out with whoever's in Foxtrot to if you're going to try to switch. Like, I don't mind it, but just try to arrange that between yourself and someone in Foxtrot.
Quick question on my mind here.
I'm sorry, I can't hear whoever's talking. I heard quick question and then I just couldn't hear anything after that.
If I run the row on the wave razor after we're done with a fight, I could still return and pick more back up.
No,
I
return
heard.
doesn't work.
Okay, yeah, there. If it, I couldn't. I couldn't hear the question just because I'm a little bit deaf. But I heard return. There's no return here in Savage. So you need to have everything in your holster that you anticipate using all the way to Queen. So one person cannot prepare for all eventualities. That's why you should talk with your, like if you're a healer, talk with your co-healer, make sure you guys are covered for the entire run. If you're a tank, talk with your co-tank. Well, I mean both tanks should be bringing like at least one Aether Shield. If you are like responsible for something like Rand or, well yeah, just Rand, talk it out in, well we're in the instance now, so talk it out in shout chat. But other than that, like you also have your, like if you're a caster, you have to have Cure 4 up, like once every minute during most of the fights in here. So bring enough Cure 4 to last the entire run. The thing that the Fizz range used, whatever the haste, make sure you guys have enough of that. And then like of course your like DPS actions, if you're using a Lost Font of Power and like some banner of like Sacrifice or Noble Ends, make sure you have enough of that to last all the way through Queen. It's not an indeterminate amount because like these bosses have an enrage timer, so it's not like you're gonna use like 50 banners of Honored Sacrifice or something in here. Okay, I see a Lost Rend 1. Is someone else doing a Lost Rend? Okay, we need Amelie to volunteer for a second Lost Rend so we can have full uptime on that.
Do not have enough of those.
Okay, I'm just gonna pick someone. So, Roland is on Slime side. Let's pick someone in Golem side who has a melee weapon here. That's Tank. That's Dancer. Doting Mother. Doting Mother, can you cover the second Rend? And whoever's keyboard that is, can you mute yourself, please? Okay. Carry some Lost Rend. And you're going to be doing Lost Rend with Roland Mathis, just to coordinate between yourselves. Yeah, coordinate between yourselves, like when you're gonna apply it. It's like one every 30 seconds, right? So between the two of you, you should have like close to full uptime. So try to work that out and. Thank you for doing that. When we get out, I'll try to see if we have like another ninja who can be second Rend, but like right now, like I don't, like we're already in here and like I don't see any. I couldn't find any other candidates, so thank you for handling that. As a reminder, we are not assuming Slime Golem prog. I might be wrong, but just judging by the experience listed on voice chat, it looks like most of us are already past it. At least on Slime side, I'll still go over like how we do things, just so like there's no expectation of something different, like a pug strat that I'm not aware of. So I'll go over the procedure when we get down there. And we are waiting for the call to jump, so stand by please.
I didn't see that.
Alright, cache is clear. Jump, jump, jump. Golem team, go ahead and head on down to Golem Gulag Gang, and your leader for today is Akira. Your leader is Akira for Golem side. Okay, now speaking the slime side only. Go ahead and form up into your light parties. That is 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 melee DPS, and 1 ranged. Or excuse me, or 1 ranged or fizz ranged or caster. Bravo DPS, go ahead and assign yourselves 1 to each corner party. Lila, can you help out with Northwest? Just go ahead and stand with the Northwest team, thank you. Okay, this looks good. Take a look around at your people who are right next to you, that's your team. If you're standing north of the Alpha and Charlie markers, you're going to the northwest and northeast rooms respectively. If you're standing south, you're going to the southwest and southeast rooms. So just follow, you're going to follow your tanks into your room, and you're going to park yourselves in those rooms. Our healer procedure, I know, let's see, let me take a look one more time. Okay, Alpha and Charlie healers are all experienced with this. Our procedure, if you are not aware, is we are just kind of, we don't assign like who pulls in what order, just free for all. Pull green slimes from the hallway, pull 1 at a time. Don't you know, don't rush the process. Pull 1 at a time and hold it just inside your doorway. Wait for your tank to provoke off of you. Tanks, you will park yourselves on top of the green pad. You will not do like merge. You will not do the green slime merge stuff like off the pad. Like I saw that the other day for some reason. Don't know why, but just don't do that. Wait for your healer to bring your green slime into your room, and then just provoke off them and just do your work on top of the green pad. And for our DPS who are new, we do have. Oh wait, hold on. We have some Golem folks. I'm gonna drag you guys down to Golem Gulag. So, all right. It doesn't look like we have any fresh DPS, but just as a reminder, don't do your red slime killing work like near the green pad or near the hallway, because there's a chance that your red slime will get absorbed into the green slime's fusion, and then we'll all be dead. So don't do that. Team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks. Make sure all of your people have pure essence. Well, not pure essence, like an essence. It should be pure, but you know, whatever.
Charlie's ready.
Copy, Charlie. Bravo is ready.
Alpha is ready.
Copy, Alpha. Alright. Slime side is ready. Stand by while I coordinate the pull with Golem side. Okay, I thought we were gonna have some new folks, but it looks like this team is at least up to Dahu. Wait, what's 2? Oh, 2 is Queen's Guard. Okay. Yeah, all the new folks.
Are you sure 2 is not Dahu?
Yeah, I think 2's Dahuth. I think 3 is Queen's Guard.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because 5 is TA.
Well, I can I can just read the thing that I wrote.
It's also that too.
2 is Dahu Prog, okay. So I guess
Oh boy.
I guess Lila got to Dahu, which hopefully will get them past Dahu today. All right. Are there any questions while we're waiting here for a golem to do their prep? Anything specific to slime side mechanics or how we do them? Let's see. If you're streaming, by the way, go don't get kicked while we wait. Make sure you have HUD layout open, or keep moving around. Don't get kicked, because you might not get a warning. We've seen people just get kicked with no warning, so I don't get kicked. If you happen to be streaming, feel free to share your stream, preferably, and share your stuff. But if you want to drop it in general or read text chat, that's fine too. It'll probably just get lost in the scroll if you do that. But I encourage folks who are streaming to share their stream links, just so we can get as many points of view on this fight as we can. Alright, Golem side is ready. Okay. Stand by for countdown. Tanks with perception to the front. Please do not touch the door.
Check your tank stance.
Tank stance check. Stance should be on. Make sure your tank stance is on. Tanks do not outrun your perception radius. Everyone else, give tanks enough room to do their perception sweep and trap resolution if necessary. Don't get caught in the blast. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. There you go. Alright, hallway trap found. Please avoid it.
Southeast +4 holding 1.
Copy southeast.
Northwest +4 holding 1.
Copy northwest.
Southwest 4 holding 1.
Copy southwest.
Popo, can you bring that slime in a little closer? Northeast +4 holding 1.
Copy northeast. All rooms are ready. Merge, merge, merge. Call rupture.
Southeast rupture.
Alright, everyone out through the north door, all the way down to the east end of the walkway here. Pop sprint if you are coming from the south. Healers, when you get over here, make sure to heal up and mitigate, or heal up your team members and mitigate any incoming damage, everyone. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Bravo team all clear. Okay. Go ahead and jump.
Are you alive?
Yep. Go ahead and jump. Make sure, okay, team leads, it's a new thing that we've been doing, but I'm trying to get used to it too, but call out like if all of your people are alive after the encounter is over, just so like we're not like missing people. Okay, Desmond Yee, you are main tank, your co-tank is Why Nut, okay.
Why not? Yeah, why not?
Alright, all tanks other than Desmond, turn off tank stance. Team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks, make sure all of your people have pop pure essence and re-razor. Oops. And report when ready. Bravo ready. Charlie ready.
Alpha's ready.
Alpha ready. Foxtrot ready. Standing by for Echo and Delta. Delta and Echo.
Echo ready.
Echo is ready. Status Delta.
We were 8 out of 8.
Waiting on re-raise. Okay. Yeah, you're not ready if you don't have your a re-raise on. Okay, Delta is ready. All teams are ready. Pop food. 30 seconds on the board. Once again, tank stance check. Stance should be off except for Desmond. Desmond will be main tanking today. Blow your full pot lost action opener. Or at least like use all of your stuff here. Don't go easy on Trinity Seeker, otherwise we're going to wipe. Here we go. Very wide. Mercy is 2, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4, 3. Look away from the orb, get away from the flower. This fucking pattern. Okay. Okay, raid wide coming out. Gather up for mitigation. Alright, he's moving back to the center. Clear north. He's Is it a tank cleave coming up? Clear north, clear north, clear north. Do not be in front. Alright, phase change to red. Front, back, front, back. Do not be on the sides.
Home gang after.
Your home gang? Okay. Clear front. He's gonna home gang. He's gonna home gang. Solo Buster. This is a break chains and knock into wall. Bait the chains first, then break them. Break your chains, then knock into a wall. Do not get knocked out. Do not get knocked out. Coming up, Ifrit dodge. Okay, we're going Bravo. We're gonna dodge and we're gonna be behind the barricade. Behind the barricade at 2. Do not just stay here, that's fine. Alright, go ahead. Raid wide. Okay, stack south for upcoming mechanic. Linear stack south. This is phase change to yellow. Alright, linear stack south. Phase change to yellow. This is a laser. We are going to remain stacked because we are baiting triple laser. We are baiting triple laser. We are baiting triple laser. Okay, move. Be on stone, stone, stone. Going to jump to the mid. Be on sand, earth breath 1 out. Sand, 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 earth breath 1 out. Take that earth breath out of the party, please. Take that earth breath out of the party, please. Well, okay. Earth breath 2 out. Stone, stone, stone. Earth breath 2 out. Guys, don't do that, please. Raid wide. If he died, pop your razor. Okay, intercardinal safe spots. Intercardinal safe spots. Do not greed this. Intercardinal safe spots. There's no telegraph. Okay, we're going south Charlie, south Charlie. Mercy is 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 4, 2, 3. Look away from orb, get away from flower. Raid white coming out. Delta healers are down. Mark yourselves with chains. Healers, mark your dead healers. Mark yourselves with chains so we can start working on getting you up. Stack south. Do not clear north. Yeah, clear north. Do not be. OC is 4, 3, 1, 2, 4, 3, 1, 2. Start on sand. 4-3-1-2. Start on sand. Okay. On stone, stone, stone. On stone, stone, stone. Look away from the orb. Get away from the flower. Get away from the flower. Wait for this cross pattern to go away before dodging the laser. Oh god, that's close. Very wide. Let's get this in mid. Alright, clear north, clear north. Alright. Front, back, clear sides, and be advised, LB3 is up. If you have dead people in your party, go ahead and use LB3 to get them up. Alright, Avatar is south, and they're hiding first. 4 Charlie 3 blank, 4 Charlie 3 blank. Alright, 4 Charlie 3 blank around Avatar. 3. Bait chains. Break chains. Go ahead and break your chains. Alright, Raid Y coming out. Stack up for protectives, don't be all the way out there. This is a knockback into wall mechanic. This is stone first, then knockback. Stone first, then knockback. Okay, knockback into wall. Good pattern. Avatar is north. Blank space. Alpha. 2-1. Blank space Alpha 2-1. Break your chains. Blank space Alpha 2-1. 2-1 and then hide. Hide behind the wall. We are under 5%. This is clear north. Oh, clear north, guys. That's not good. Alright, this is enrage. Alright. Call out dead.
That tank buster killed anyone.
Yeah. Let's
Killed
just...
me.
Oh, it did? Okay.
We got someone up
I was
here.
confused for a minute there.
Yeah, we hardly ever get there, so I always forget that's coming up. Alright, got...
Don't touch the north pad if you're new here.
Do
Don't
not...
run off. There's traps.
Yeah, don't go up there. There's traps and wait for a perception sweep.
That boss is so much more fun on Savage.
Okay.
Job on the callouts, man. Huh.
As a reminder, we're going to Dahu. Do not go north. Do not jump on that pad. Do not jump on that pad. Do not autopilot onto that pad. Okay, it's off anyway, so. Alright. Our duelist for this run is... I think it was Kessia. Kessia. Okay, I think I saw it. That was Kessia that went up there, right?
Yes.
Okay, just
Yep.
making sure. Alright. Are we waiting here for something, or... Alright, let's go.
I'm here.
No, there were like some folks standing at the arena at Trinity Seeker. I was just wondering if they were just AFK or something.
I'm pulling at Eorzean time, 05.
05, alright. 05. 15 seconds. Tank stance check. Stance should be off except for Desmond. Repop food if necessary. Shouldn't be necessary, but... Alright, here we go. There are going to be 2 sets of area effect puddles and then a double charge. First area effect. Second area effect. Double charge coming up. Watch where you... Okay, looks like they're going straight north. Second charge. Second charge. Okay, clear out. Oh, you're okay. Alright, lions are out. Numbers soon to follow. Okay, numbers out now. Take your number to a lion. Take your number to a lion. Right shockwave, followed by left shockwave. Okay, knock back into a safe spot. Yeah, got it. 5 breaths. 5 breaths, do not be in front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Coming up next, ads. Treat it like a tank buster. Hard healing on Desmond.
Remember to Beyblade.
Okay, AE these down. AE these down. Okay, good job. Lions are out again. There will be puddles and a shockwave coming up, so please watch out for that. Left shockwave. Right shockwave. Okay, numbers going out. Handle your number right now. Handle your number. Okay, what is going on here? Alright.
Supposed to take that.
Oh, fucking. Oh, that's me. Shit.
Flare goes east. Flare goes east. Okay, that works.
Yep, I
That
just
works.
suicided because. Folks, you guys need to take those numbers
To a marker.
to a line near your number marker. That's what the numbers are for. God damn it. Okay, left shockwave. Right shockwave. Okay, 1 or 2 charge, 1 or 2 charge, first charge. Okay, second charge, second charge, second charge. Get out of the way.
Lions again.
Okay, this is lines with puddles, or add with puddles. Okay, AE this down, don't try to race the mechanic, and stay out of the middle. There's a puddle just right under him.
Whoa, Nelly. I'm dead.
Okay, got it.
Oh,
Just finish it up.
I re-res progged.
Something about they never prog.
Okay, that was pretty messy, guys. When the numbers come out, you gotta be on top of those numbers and take them to a line promptly. Don't try to greed mechanics, because otherwise you start losing people, just like that.
I should have just home gamed that, to be honest.
Yeah, well,
You know, die and learn.
Yeah, that worked too, but
They probably got confused by the position of the numbers.
okay, we have a cleared duel. Thank you, Kessia, for clearing your duel.
I need someone to mimic for Font of Power and Banner of Honored Sacrifice.
In that order, I have it. My left skill is Lost Font of Power. My right skill is Banner of Honored Sacrifice.
Mayan, I couldn't hear what you were saying.
Yeah, I was gonna say, people probably got confused by the positioning of the
Still cutting out, bro.
I think he said that people were getting confused by going to the numbers rather than the lines that the numbers represent.
Yeah, the numbers were different.
The
from
numbers are
normal.
kind of listed in a weird, different spot this time. Like 1 and 4 were north.
Yeah.
Usually 1, 2, 3, then 4.
Yeah.
The numbers all got swapped around.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
We'll make sure to fix it next time. That's not normally how we do it. So okay, Alpha through Bravo tanks. We're here now. Alpha through Bravo tanks. Go ahead and take position in front of your ad.
And just gonna ask all healer parties that need reflect have reflect, right?
Okay, looks like we're missing Steel and Delta.
Oh, do you need to go through a full explanation here, Neko? Because if you are, I'm just gonna go HUD AFK.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute since this is the first pull anyway, so go ahead and lay out and do what you need.
Okay.
Alright, okay, I see Reflex being called. ABC. Delta is missing Steel Sting. Alright, team members in Delta who, like, if required, just make sure you yell like this. Does that work? Yeah, that should work. Okay. And what that allows our healers to do is right-click on your name in chat and target you via right-click, and then you get Steel Sting that way. Okay, hopefully that's not required but you know, it's like a 50-50 twice, so it's probably gonna happen. Alright. Charlie, I see Foxtrot reflect, Charlie reflect, Bravo reflect, Alpha reflect. Do we have an Echo and Delta reflect? Or did I miss that?
I don't think they've called yet.
Okay. Let's get a healer from Delta and Echo teams to call reflect duty so we know that someone's on it. Okay. Rory is Delta reflect, copy that. Let's get an Echo reflect. Someone to take care of Echo reflect, please.
Mayan is doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing reflect.
Okay, make sure you shout it out or something, because like otherwise we don't know. Alright, so Echo.
I didn't hear what you say.
Okay, like just make sure you guys say like just call out your reflect, but I already know, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah. No, normally folks will like just put it in shout or yell that they're covering reflect, just so we can take care of this promptly. Because if you don't call it, then like I don't know who's covering it. Like, we don't know. Alright, so, Dispel. I see, Kata for East Dispel. Who is taking West Dispel?
Me.
Who's me? Sorry.
That was Cherry.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
Cherry soda. Cherry soda,
okay.
or white mage.
Okay.
Oh, I thought she said curry.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Now
Like,
I'm hungry.
I'm a little hard of hearing, so sometimes I'll miss things that are said very quietly.
Curry soda.
I'd drink it.
Let's get an Echo and Foxtrot
Hey.
tank for turrets. Echo tank on 3, Foxtrot tank on 2. Just one of you guys stand there, and we will mark you appropriately. All right. Okay. Garo is west turret, Mother Horror. East turret. Okay. And let's see here. Alright, I guess I'm tanking the first thing. Queen's Knight. Okay. All tank assignments have been allocated. Let's see, all of our reflects are covered, our dispels are covered. Team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks. We're not going to go over mechanics other than critical rolls, and it looks like our critical rolls.
I'll try and help call out mechanics. I could use some practice on it too.
Or practice calling out?
Well, you can still do the main call out, and I'll just support the call out.
Yeah. Okay.
I can try doing callouts.
Okay. We'll have 3 people doing call outs, so it'll be nice.
All right, we should be covered. I haven't been making mistakes on bombs, knock on wood, but you never know. So, okay. Healers, go ahead.
Nothing go big.
Yep, I've actually been saying that. Healers, go ahead and
Nice call, dude.
healers, go ahead and pre-buff your teams.
Alpha's not ready yet.
Oh, Alpha's not ready.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Oh, actually, I have one not ready in Bravo. Just spacing out today.
Yeah, Alpha's ready now.
Alright, thank you. Alpha is ready, Delta is ready, Bravo is ready, Echo is ready, Charlie is ready, Foxtrot is ready. All teams are ready. Tank stance check. Stance should be off unless you are tanking one of these 4 mobs. Tanks, don't forget, we have a successful duelist who will do their damnedest to take aggro from you, so high amount of threat right out from the get-go when we start.
Ninja doesn't have that much burst.
I'm sorry?
Ninja doesn't have that much burst. The first thing I do is set up a dot on.
Oh, okay. When we pull, make sure they're stacked up tight in the middle, and then we'll just do our full openers and burst them down. Everyone else, do not hold DPS when we start the fight. Just do your full burst, and yeah, that's it. Listen for callouts. Yeah, I got nothing else. Is there any questions on no, there's no question on Aurasphere. No question. Should not be a question on turret. Okay, I think we're ready. So 30 on the board. Food check. Make sure you have food. Your food is probably running out. Make sure you pop another charge. Okay. And I'm going to pull the Queen's Knight to the middle. So I'm in position like this. Alright, full openers here, folks.
What are we focusing?
No, just AoE them
Use
down.
your AoEs.
Blow it up.
Go.
because you can skip the second AoE.
Raid wide, first raid wide. Okay, second raid wide coming up. Second raid wide now. Okay, good damage. Phase 2 tanks. Turn off your tank stance. I am Knight. I'm not phase 2. Warrior to the wall. Knight to the middle. I'll out to myself. We are in Steel Sting, Steel Sting, Steel Sting. If you're a Delta party, make sure you yell in chat to get Steel Sting. And we are in Bomb 1. This is the first bomb mechanic. It is Sword Omen. We are running out to the edge to our safe bomb. Bombs are out. Double or nothing.
Too big. Tether.
Double or nothing, go big.
Tether's too big. Tether's too big.
Do not be in the middle. Do not be in the middle.
Okay, tethers are gonna land first. Make sure you run to a bomb that already exploded and wait for the second bombs to drop. Okay. Knight is high. Please focus. Knight Warrior is casting boost. Please dispel.
You gotta remove your support.
Okay. Raid wide here. Okay, this is first tethers to win. Tethers to win. If you get a tether, you are going to stand on a wind AoE. Check your tether now.
Make sure to go to the Knight after mechanic resolves.
Okay. Tethers to wind. Knight is casting Shield Omen. Run to the Knight. Find the safe quarter and stay in. It is towards Delta. Stay in the hitbox. In the hitbox. Alright. Good job. Warrior is boosted. Please dispel.
Warrior's high, 10%.
Okay. More DPS on the warrior. This is a tank buster. Okay.
They're about even now.
Okay, they're about to change. Okay, we are in Spellforge. Spellforge, Spellforge. Click off Steel Sting. Apply Spellforge. Make sure you click off your Steel Sting. Don't wait for the healer to override it. This is second bomb. Second bomb. Shield Omen, this is a knock away mechanic. You are getting knocked away to your safe bomb. Okay, if you are tethered, you are going to small. Tethers to small. Tethers to small. Okay, tethers to small.
Do not be near 4.
So Charlie is safe-ish, 2 is safe-ish. Okay. Wait for the, yeah, we gotta wait for that second bomb, guys. Okay, Warrior is casting boost. Please dispel. Knight is very high. Bring them down at the same time. Raid wide here. Okay, Warrior's high. Folks, pay attention to the hit point bars of both mobs, please. Warrior's very high. Warrior's getting even higher.
Tether to win, nothing to lightning, and then go to the Knight after it resolves.
Tethers to wind. Is Sword Omen.
My tank is down.
Okay. Find the quarter and get out. We are going towards Delta. Out towards Delta. Okay, Warrior casting boost. Please dispel. Dispel the Warrior. This is a raid wide. Okay, let's finish this up. There's a tank buster coming up and then rage. Tank buster. Okay, back up for
kill warrior, kill warrior.
Back up for warrior. Or back
tank
up for
check.
okay, tank stance check phase 2, go ahead. Alright, I'm gonna cover... What is this? I'll cover west turret if Garo isn't out in time. Okay. Small balls turn into frogs. Follow the frogs one jump. They will create a safe space between the two of them. Okay, it looks like the safe space is north to Alpha. Wait for reading, then go. See, okay, don't go too early. Especially tanks, don't go too early. Okay, wait for the queen shot, face it towards the gunner. Alright, now the turret. Alright, jump in, go. And let's get this soldier back near Delta, please. This is a tank buster here. Alright, good.
Gunner's high.
Raid wide. Okay. I see Garo is up, so he's going to take over for the first turret. Go for the gun turret. Gun turrets are coming out just in time. Turret tanks turn on tank stance. Quiet threat on your turret. Quiet threat on your turret. Let's dispel those turrets. No, you're not pulling them away, just kill it. And invuln this sniper shot. Invuln this sniper shot or you're dead. Okay, well. Raid wide. And let's kill these turrets. Okay. Okay, stop moving, stop attacking. Stop moving, stop attacking. Stop moving, stop attacking.
Do not greet this.
Alright, clear, go. Yep, see, someone's dead. Yep, be advised, healer LB3 is up. Alright, second gunner mechanic, second gunner mechanic. Okay, non-tethered are the safe spots. There's one standing right under the soldier. They're gonna jump twice. They're gonna jump twice. First jump. Okay, it looks like Delta and Alpha are safe. Face your vulnerability towards the gunner. And then the turret. Okay. Raid wide. There's a tank buster, sorry. Okay, next is a normal automatic turret with fire or ice. So stop moving or keep moving depending on what the screen looks like. Okay, get out of the way of these turrets. Do not get shot. And we are in fire, so stop moving, stop attacking, stop moving, stop attacking, stop moving, stop attacking. Wait for pirate to fall off. Go. Raid wide. Keep them, they're roughly even. Tank buster, tank buster. Gunner might be a little high.
Soldiers,
Coming.
down.
You're getting close.
I got it.
Okay, this is enrage.
Burn it, guys.
Nah, this is it.
Crit harder.
Okay. Phase 2 enrage. Yeah, we had too many people. We had too many people down, so. Alright, everyone out. Let's take 5, and I think we are losing, folks, because they said beforehand that they can only join us for 1 pull, so if you're taking it off, thank you for joining us, and we will post for reinforcements shortly.
Ether shield right there isn't actually too bad.
Yeah.
With the excess amount of ether shields we have, might as well just use it there.
Yeah, I've been using Aether Shield on pretty much every raid wide. They're so
Yeah.
light.
Yeah.
I've been trying to minimize my Aether Shield usage for to do more damage lately. Like I used to use I used to use Aether Shield there, and even at Trinity Seeker, like I had like 2 of them.
Yeah,
But
watching
then-
you makes me want to bring Honored Sacrifice, but at the same time, I like pushing that button.
Yeah.
I mean, I bring Noble Ends right now because my Honored Sacrifice is like very low compared to Noble Ends.
Yeah, I have 0 Honored Sacrifice, so I've been using Noble Ends. Just trying not to make my healer cry by doing it after a tank buster.
Yeah.
I actually have the opposite problem.
Oh, you've been...
Oh,
I used all my Noble Ends first.
lucky you. I should have thought of that.
Alright, are we losing anyone? I thought folks were hopping out of party.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna update my stuff real quick.
Okay.
Do
Are
a
you
ready
co-
check
are you
to
coming
see
back?
if everyone's gonna stay, I guess.
No, I gotta
Okay.
prepare some things.
Okay. If you're going to depart, I don't want to. I don't mean to sound like I'm kicking you out, but depart promptly so we can rep you if you're leaving permanently. And White Nut, can you mute yourself? Still hearing your keyboard.
Yeah, I got you.
Axel, I couldn't hear you. Are you coming back or not? Oh, he's not even in chat anymore? Okay. I guess they're not coming back. Yeah, apologies guys. Like sometimes it's just I cannot hear what people are saying. And I guess today's like a bad day for that.
Don't apologize.
To be
for
fair, he was
deformities.
incredibly quiet.
Okay. I unlocked the slot to all melee and delta. Okay. Now we'll ping Discord.
What's the password, Nako? Glenn's asking. I think she
Oh.
might have somebody.
It is okay. Before I post it, it is
1-800-James. Oh wait, Glenn's going into that slot.
6984 6984 6984. Okay, there you go. And Delta needs a caster. Oops. Okay, Delta needs a caster. Echo needs a new tank. Okay, I guess we need 1 tank and Echo. Alright, I'm gonna ping Discord and hopefully we can refill promptly and
Glenn, are you dueling this time around? Okay.
And it's doing.
Oh, do we have another duelist, I mean.
yeah, it should be Glenn.
Okay.
Is there a way to buy Steel Sting, like off the market board?
Ingenuity.
Whatever the fragment is.
Fragments of ingenuity.
Yeah, I think you can buy it with clusters as well.
Let me
It's
see.
not bad.
Probably cheaper with, well, up to you, however you value it.
Yeah.
So there is no trick to the third entrapment. You just need to not be blind.
Oh, did you use a eraser today, by the way, Cassie?
Yeah.
He did. I saw him die during Dahu.
Oh.
And he re-raised.
How about for protect?
What about protect?
You said ingenuity was steel sting. How about protect?
Caution.
Oh, it's a question. Okay. I don't know off the top of my head. What I normally
It's
do.
caution.
He
Well,
said
it-
caution,
it
like
said it's
fragment of
caution.
caution.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
All right, we have build.
Forgotten fragment of safety first.
Note that both of those are from star mobs.
Just sleep them.
Ah. Gonna be a minute. Scalping fragments, eh?
What's that? Pay 100 million gil for what?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm not worrying about it. Roger
So
that.
sorry, I didn't think we would fill so fast. I went to the bathroom and then the girlfriend was like, "Talk to me," and here I am.
Okay. Alright, so as far as experience goes, if it's an upgrade, you can update your experience modifier to 3 just so if you happen to join in the same party in the future, you're at 3. It doesn't really matter at this point, I'm just going to assume everyone here is at 3 or above now. But yeah, if you guys have any questions or something on Queensguard, please ask. Even if you've seen like TA, if you've only gotten a few pulls on Queensguard, there's still like, you know, stuff that's murderous to you. Just feel free to ask. We're not gonna, you know, get mad at you or anything. Oh, so one thing that does come to mind for folks tanking the second phase, make sure not to, especially for the first gunner mechanic, make sure not to run out too early, because that gunner will, not the gunner, the who's that on the west side during phase 2? I think it's
Soldier.
Soldier, thank you, Soldier. Soldier is still running around like freely until the vulnerability markers show up.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah. So there was a little bit of a scare last pull, but that's okay. You know, we recovered. Just be mindful of running out too early before handling your gunner mechanic. Like I've actually wiped the raid like that before, one of my first times tanking that particular mob. So just do be mindful of it.
Hey, what's re-raise? Like what cluster thingy?
Oh, care I think. Or...
Yeah, it's care.
Care?
Yes, care.
Like Care Bear?
Yep.
Here, I'll link it. Oops.
And it's the third slot in item related when you're done praising it.
Oh, whoops.
Sweet. That's the last thing I need, and then I'll be prepared this time. Not like it matters, because I'm gonna die. No, I'm kidding. At least use sprint this time.
Oh, I'll be right back. 1 minute.
All right.
Dude, pure essence of the gambler is cool as fuck.
It's fun. Too bad you can't really use it outside of DR normal.
Yeah, don't use it in Savage, please. You're gonna die to raid wides.
You would have to coordinate with like your tanks and healers to make sure you get extra special shields for what is amounting to like a minimal DPS increase.
But 77% crit.
It is big numbers.
You can
Big
use
numbers
it
all
if
the
you're
time.
doing
Like the number itself might be bigger, like in size on your screen, but it's not actually higher in quantity.
I don't care about the quantity of the number. I care
just
about
want
the
it-
size.
You just want a big.
It's the
you
size
just-
of the number and pulling healer LB3s out your ass.
So. So I guess. I guess.
Can. You just gotta have stronger heals. Like I had to heal a Gambler Essence DPS before.
It's terrifying.
It is. Like,
You could say
it's
real.
really scary on Trinity Avowed. Like,
You could say it's a real gamble.
Oh yeah.
I get it.
The what was it? The staff with the quick march and the math thing. That AOE brought that Gambler Essence DPS to about 10k, even with a thick shield.
Please tell me he sought out permission to do that, and you guys agreed, and he didn't just like, or they didn't just like, pop Gambler and be like, healers adjust.
What other way is there?
No, he did ask the party. Like,
Okay.
like it was just among our party, but not like throughout the whole alliance.
Okay.
We were
Yeah, I
fine
mean
with
it's only your party that needs to deal with it, I guess.
What I've seen people do is run Gambler after they clear the duel. Because they get an HP buff. and
Yeah,
they
I've heard
survive.
that. I've heard that that's actually really viable because the double health makes it so that Gambler's technically a DPS increase beyond that point.
Yo, Glenn, you can do that if you want to die. If you feel like being on the floor for most of the fight, then go ahead and be profane.
Profane.
I asked that before, Glenn. People are against it.
When are we doing Y-Mage duel?
When we have at least 10 clears under our belt and we have nothing more to gain from progging DR Savage.
For the sake
Like,
of science.
Yeah, I'm all about. I'm looking forward to science runs just to like try shit out. But like today, no, not today. And probably not for at least 2 weeks until we start getting our clears.
Breathtaker main tank.
It's not viable. I've tried that.
It is viable 20% of the time.
No.
According to the essence.
I feel like the dodge doesn't even work with Breathtaker.
It doesn't. I don't think it works on tank busters. No,
That's-
does it actually?
Because I know Seraph Strike will help make some tank busters miss, like in Queen. Like I've seen people post screenshots of a missed what is that, cleansing slash?
Yeah. Just dodges down monster.
Just completely dodged the mechanic.
I think you can. If you're running Breathtaker and you have Swift up most of the time, I think you can just dodge most damage. But if you get hit once, that'll like
You're
chunk
dead.
out half your health.
Like I don't even think auto potion will help you out. Like if you
No,
get hit for
it's
more
like-
than your health, then you're just dead, right?
Yeah. Any damage that you
It's
would
not
worry about
XCOG.
as a any damage you would worry about as a Breathtaker tank is damage that will kill you instantly.
That's the damage you invul.
Yeah.
And then you say, hey, other tank, help. I got 4 minutes till I can do that again. Warrior go brrr.
Alright, let's see. We had 4 folks and I missed who was not ready, so we'll just check again.
They were all in Alliance A and then 1 in E.
Oh, if people are still making purchases, then don't just say no to ready check and finish your purchase. I'm not trying to rush folks, I'm just taking a pulse, seeing if people are back from their AFKs and whatnot.
Does that include real life purchases? Can I go get some tacos?
No.
No.
Ah,
No.
Damn.
Unless that
Pandemic, of course not.
unless that taco is like right next to you, no.
I mean,
In
it
this
is
pandemic?
literally the deli across the street, so I could call it in, and it would take me 4 minutes to walk there and walk back.
Can I go to IHOP?
Yeah, I need that really disgusting Oscar Mayer bacon. Oh man, I went to this fancy schmancy cafe, and I was like, these are hipster yuppies, they're gonna have good bacon. I bought fucking one side of bacon with my breakfast scramble. It was like a Santa Fe thing that put like salsa and scramble,
so
chorizo, and then they used Oscar Mayer bacon. I was like, this is shit bacon.
Aren't they?
And then-
Are you sure they weren't using it like some folks drink that PBR? Ironically. Which I don't know why
They put bacon there, ironically.
I
Yeah,
have
don't
to
know.
assume they were.
Standing
So-
by for Wynut and Rory Dreams, by the way. Wynut and Rory Dreams.
So the second big issue I had with this place is I love me some good salsa in my scrambled eggs and chorizo with peppers and onions, but who the fuck puts mint in their salsa?
That store.
Yeah. Yeah, so I take this big old bite of salsa being like, I love me some salsa, then I'm gonna dump it on my scramble. I'm like, well, now I taste spearmint gum for the next fucking year.
One steel stain, protect and reflect is enough, right?
I'm sorry, say again?
Just one of each is enough for the lost steel stain, protect
Yeah,
and
okay,
reflect?
so okay, let's break that question down into at least two parts. The Steel Sting is only for Queen's Guard Phase 1. Okay, once we get out of Phase 1, you no longer need Steel Sting or Spellforge. Regarding the other two actions, Protect... Okay, so my current understanding from Bo, who I would consider our healer expert, is that you don't need Protect after Trinity Seeker, except for like for tanks. Like tanks need to be protected, but like they don't need to be. It doesn't need to be cast on everyone. And then Shell is for like everyone. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah,
I
tanks need
assume you need
protect.
protect for the Queen's Guards.
Yeah. So
then
I
the
guess
staff
to answer your question, we do need protect, like accessible.
Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, how many re-razors should I bring?
At least 3. Just bring at least 3. If
Okay.
your recommended loadout, and then 3 re-razors, that should still give you space for like other, like utility stuff or like extra Lost Arise or extra re-razor or extra DPS actions if you're super confident.
Funny you say Lost Arise, because both the healers and D died last time, and I popped 2 Arises and got one of them up.
Nice.
Fuck tank.
Yep. Yeah, sometimes that happens.
All the while clemming the fuck out of the other tank, hoping he didn't die.
Hey, you
That
gotta
had turned
do
into a
what you
win. I got what?
Do what you gotta do.
Yep, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I looked at all the money and I threw it on the ground.
You cannot. That's not even. You should not even be considering that. This is resource intensive for everyone, especially the healers, though. But yeah, everyone's spending resources here.
Oh god,
So-
yeah, I've dropped so much money on fragments.
Yeah, if you're counting all the fragments that you're spending to prog this is not a good practice. I don't recommend that because you will get salty.
It'll just hurt you.
Yeah.
I mean, I go to farm groups and
Standing by for Sin Edojik. Let me know if I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, but let me know how to pronounce that. Sin Edojik. Are you ready?
Hey, quick question. How many fibers do we need to increase our holster?
3, I believe.
3.
And then you can't do it anymore after that?
Right.
Nope, only
So
one.
it's a one-time purchase. Just get it done ASAP.
Could you imagine if we could get our holsters to like 200?
Nobody better die.
It wouldn't change much.
Yeah, I mean,
Just bring your
you would
whole
go
cache
in-
with you.
Yeah, you
The
go in
only
with
thing
this
that would
Skyrim level
change-
of potions and still only use the same amount.
The only thing that would really change is that everyone could bring in Dynamis dice.
DPS would just
bring
cast
Dynamite?
Slash, then refresh it by popping a new one, and then cast it again.
Yeah.
Infinitely.
Wait, so you can't bring in Dynamis dice?
They're heavy.
Dice weigh a ton.
If you like not bringing re-razor or DPS actions,
Just don't die.
yeah, just don't die. Just don't
Yeah,
die
Sacrifice
and
half of what you got.
Just cast Dynamis dice, never roll a 1, and beat the game.
okay. We're still waiting on Sin Edojek. Are they in voice? No, they're in voice. Alpha DPS Sin.
Yeah, he's in voice. He's muted.
Okay.
Let's just do another ready check, and then
alright.
maybe even just go into the instance. See if he'll respond to that.
Transporting maps, so give me a second.
Okay.
Where do you trade in the Garlean fibers?
In Gangos, it should be it's a quest that you
A
like. The
quest with
Garlean
plus
fibers are
7.
the what do you call it? The quest item for the
Yeah,
delivery.
the NPC is down the beach near the small tents.
Oh, that guy.
He's named Kriv.
Yeah, I know that guy. He's the one NPC I did do a quest for.
Hmm.
Man, I could have ordered tacos. Y'all lied to me.
Well,
Ooh, he really purpose.
I mean, I'm not in control of this. I'm sorry, guys. Let's get.
I'm not even butthurt. I'm just butthurt.
Okay.
You wanna know what's butthurt? I accidentally tossed out my Eden one sword.
Oh, did you know that you can just clear that fight once a week and get a new one?
Yeah, yeah. I was done with that fight a while ago, and now I have to go back in?
But you can hear her say "smite my foe" in bad audio, so it sounds like "fight my foe," and we thought it was a really bad translation for a while.
Infinite possibilities, but I only use 2 patterns.
Condensed into a single moment. Hits me with one hammer.
It's okay. The only
Alright,
content that matters is this one raid, and that sword doesn't matter here.
Wait, I picked up the quest. Where the heck is it?
Should be I don't know. I need a tent.
Have you tried looking on the map?
Try turning it off and on again.
Fucking Kriv.
I think Mary Go-Go is fine. But I think Sin is the only one.
Alright, I'm about to kick him. Sin didn't say AFK or anything, right? Or just went silent?
I didn't check. I didn't keep an eye on that, so I have no idea.
Okay, the last thing they said was maybe Mint goes well with Oscar Mayer Bacon. And then nothing after that.
Yeah, we're trying to...
They tried it and it killed him.
Sacrilege.
We're trying to ping him on Discord right now, see if he'll respond.
Okay, I'll ping them.
God, maybe he really did go and get some tacos or something.
Smite my toes.
This was all an elaborate prank set up by Knackle to stop people from going out to get tacos.
I know. This is awful. It's literally hurting my soul.
Yo, every time we're done with raid, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. So don't. It's not like I don't understand the desire to eat. It's just, you know, we're here right now.
I don't think you do. Like,
Saltman, did we even talk about food yesterday?
Nope.
Yeah.
My well-fed buff just fell off, and I realized that happened in real life an hour ago.
Maximum capacity of
Alright.
bolster, 80. Is that the maximum you could go to?
Sin will be removed from party. Okay, make sure guys to and I fucking hate doing this because they're gonna be mad, but oh well. Gotta let your team know. Gotta let your team know, and if you're gonna be extended AFK like that.
What's awkward is that he's still in Discord.
Yeah,
We just sent him a direct DM.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not hearing anything, so you know when they get back,
You can join back if we're still up, I guess.
They can yell at me. It's fine.
Once you're removed from a party finder, you can't join back without an invite.
Yeah. So they're
That's
done for the
unfortunate.
day.
So it's kind of a soft ban.
No, it's not a ban. It's just, you know, just communicate with your team. That's all. That's all I ask.
It's a soft ban.
The game does a soft ban.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can't join that person's party finders for like 24 hours.
You should have communicated.
I mean, it's literally only their fault.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else I could do there. Like I don't know how long they're gonna be gone or whatever. I just wish
You
they said
literally did
something.
everything you could. 3 ready checks is enough for them to either end a what people sent a Discord message and a free company message. Like they had opportunity.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and...
Okay, apply changes. Yep, you should be listed now.
Oh, this guy responded. Zola, DX Zola.
Yep. they're coming in. Hopefully we can get this going again.
Glenn, you do whatever you want. I don't even care.
Yeah, like when people mess up mechanics, like I don't really get mad at that, but it's like stuff like this, like that's kind of annoying. Cause like this is like entirely avoidable if like folks will just communicate to their team, like if they're going to extended AFK, or if like some kind of like, I guess if an emergency came up, then like we'll find out later. Like I'm not saying that that person was like negligent or in any way, because you know, no, like if they just like completely like disappeared from, like became unresponsive in comms, there's probably a reason. So.
And if it's just because they're pooping, they could have took their phone in and Discorded.
Oh my god.
Well, let's hope it's something.
Bro,
something
I would
like
just take
that.
my computer like that.
I mean, you're the real gamer.
Yeah, but I mean, like I don't take any pleasure in doing that kind of thing. So.
Just mute your mic and take your computer to the bathroom.
Or hard flex, you know?
I'm gonna make space for more gamer juice.
Okay.
Oh boy, here comes the domino.
I'm sorry?
We're losing someone else.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, folks joined with, they said they couldn't make the entire run, so that's fine. Yeah, if you guys gotta drop, you guys gotta drop. We are running for 2 more hours, so if you can't make the whole time, go ahead and depart.
We chatted in raid text. He had to leave. Emergency call.
Yep. Okay.
I'm gonna go order those tacos.
Yeah. Now you got time.
We filled.
Now you got time.
We filled no longer.
No, we didn't fill because people have to depart.
Perfect. Okay.
Oh, got 90K'd.
Unfortunate.
Did I hear the ammo?
Wait, you got 90k? I just got 90k. Out of nowhere.
Oh.
The game is ending.
Uh-oh. Okay, people are still moving around in my zone, so I'm not 90K'd either. Like everyone was just standing still all of a sudden. I'm like, did I just disconnect?
Server just had a small heart attack.
Are they like going to the? Oh, server. Okay, I heard someone had a heart attack. I'm like, okay, that you said I heard. Was that server had a heart attack or someone had a heart attack?
Server.
Oh God. All right.
We're gonna.
I
we're gonna
thought.
start
Damn, what
setting
the
some
hell?
standards here.
Yeah, man, I got scared for a second. I'm just glad I heard that wrong. All right. We're waiting for Fizz ranged in Bravo. Oh, I mean, you know, don't forget I'm a little hard of hearing, so I'll miss stuff sometimes. I feel like I've said that more today than I have in recent days.
It's okay if you're hard of remembering.
Why are you hard of hearing, Nako? Did you hear too much stuff blow up or something?
No, I mean it's just like like when I did my exit physical from the Air Force, like they did their audible, they did that like that audio room thing, the test, and like I'm like missing like some frequency of hearing.
Oof.
I'm not too
You gotta use Ear Pro, man. That's why they give it to you.
Oh, I used Air Pro. I worked next to HVAC for like 4 years straight.
Oof.
Like when I was a airman first class. But yeah, it was I worked next to an HVAC for a couple years, and then like it was already bad after. Like they gave us earplugs and we used them. It's just, you know, that was like when folks do like like their office shift. Like my office shift was like right next to an HVAC because I was in like a server room. But I can hear that.
Click, 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 click,
Yep.
click, click.
Why not
click.
make sure you turn on your
Yeah. I usually turn.
Nacko, update the PF slot too.
Yes, sir. To caster, any caster. No, but it's like that and like just massive like tinnitus also. Just like I can't hear some stuff.
You were in the military, you said, right?
Yep.
Fucking yikes.
What?
Did you get in that class action lawsuit where the hearing protection plugs apparently were not as good as the company said they were, and they just fucked up people's ears for the last 30 years?
Oh no.
Yeah. My dad got into that.
I've never used the standard issue earplugs. I just used the soft foam ones that like kind of fill up your ear.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get any standard issue. Like we were, quote unquote, issued like 3M soft foam ones, so that's what we were using.
Oh.
But yeah, that was just 4 years. So after that, I commissioned and I worked in a normal office.
Are you still in?
No.
Oh.
I got it in 14 when well, I'm not gonna go into that because it's political, but
okay.
But yeah, they're under the what do you call it, the voluntary separation program. They were looking for officers to get out.
What? Why?
Okay, well, I mean, in 2014, that we had sequestration. I don't know if you guys remember. Well, at least in the United States, like there was that big thing in Congress where like the government kept shutting down because of one individual who didn't want to pass the budget.
Okay.
So the
I wasn't
outcome
in the States at the time, so
Yeah.
I had no idea what was going on.
So the outcome of that is they wanted to kick out like I think 20% of the Air Force officers, something like that. So they were looking like they started doing these like separation boards, and then I was just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm out. I just took the incentive and yeah. Like I was due for a change anyway because I was kind of like not really believing in staying in, like especially after we got Bin Laden. Like the whole reason I signed up was because of that, and once we resolved that, then like I didn't really see a purpose in staying in. All I want to do now is make games, so that's what I'm trying to do.
Cool.
When I'm not running daily DR Savage. So like at some point I do need to stop doing this and go back to my normal job because I'm solo developing my projects. And if I'm not putting in time in Visual Studio, then it's not going forward.
What programming language do you use?
I'm trying to. Well, I've got a couple projects like baking on my PC, but primarily C++. But I've been trying to figure out how to get stuff made in Blender. Well, I mean, I know how to do it. It's just I'm trying to get a pipeline for myself so I can like quickly create content.
Are you trying to program the game, or are you actually doing all the assets yourself?
Everything.
Oh.
Except for
It's not
music. Except for music, because like I don't know how to, like I don't know what the tools are for music. But like
You want me to help you with the music?
Nah, I'm not at the point where I can pay people yet. Like I need to like
pay them in DRS clears.
Yeah. Get me my servers, man. I'll make your music for you.
Yeah.
It's called quote unquote collaboration.
Yeah, I know I should.
just-
It's just
Just leave me stranded at the Queen's door.
we're listed, right? I'm not forgetting to post. We're up. Okay, good. We're just waiting for this to fill, I guess.
But yeah, just leave me stranded at the Queen's door, and you got yourself a composer.
Lol.
Well,
Yeah, right.
theoretically, I could switch to Black Mage from melee.
Well, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this, folks. Don't be surprised if you guys like form up like other relationships, like other working relationships after you clear DR Savage, because it's like you guys are progging this kind of together. Well, not kind of together. You are progging this together. You guys are getting to know each other as the days go on. And
Bro, I still have no friends from this.
what's that?
I have friends.
Well, I'm not saying like I'm not saying you guys have the
friends?
best buddies, but you know, just consider the people you play with like as people
Like
you might
the
be able to
only
work
guy
with.
that I seriously remember from this, aside from you, Knuckle, is the Dalmel guy.
Michael.
Delmel guy?
Yeah, Michael.
It's
I'm running across the
ironic.
street from
That's
those
ironic.
tacos.
That's ironic that you're calling Michael the Domo guy because I don't think he's found it yet.
He hasn't found it. And that's exactly why we know him.
Did he say his name was pronounced Michael? I've been calling him Akil.
I don't know.
You know, he hasn't corrected me, and like he knows that I'm particular about pronouncing names right. So if someone does not assert themselves like with their name, then I'm never gonna know. But like yeah, if I'm mispronouncing names, then please let me know. Because I do want to
I
say
have
that
to drop
correctly.
group. I don't have the time.
Okay.
Full run.
Yep, that's fine. Thank you for coming.
So yeah, I'm tank in Alliance F.
All right, you got it covered. Thank you for showing up.
Like I said, if you want, you can change the Alliance A slot to melee or caster.
I mean, do
He has
what
to be a
you want to
caster.
do. Do what you want to do.
I
Either
do
way, we're
whatever
gonna.
as long as it starts.
Either way, we're gonna have to find people to backfill, and it's a Tuesday, so it's like we actually
Have you-
filled kind of earlier than I expected.
Have you
I've got my
posted
love
in?
anyway.
I'm
Have
sorry.
you posted in like BA and stuff? Yeah.
No, I haven't. I'm about to do that. So
Okay.
go ahead and join as whatever class you're gonna join, and settle on it. Don't try to bounce around because I'm gonna list this as in public, and you're not gonna have a chance to fix it. So are we good? Is anyone jumping? No.
Sin said he's ready to come back, but I don't know if he can join the PF.
No. I've had to do that already once, and like they won't be able to unless I completely disband, so it's not gonna work.
Can you pass party lead and would that work? Do you know?
I don't know. Let's try it. I'll pass it to you since you're asking.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not meant to be a like a punishment or anything. It's just, you know, we need to keep moving, and if he is back, then let's bring him back in. Where are you? You're up
Or
here.
actually, what's that person? Is it Kadan? Is it their FC member? If you pass it to that person, they could probably invite them in.
Oh, okay. Good.
Uh-oh, but now we just need a tank. The DPS slot is taken.
Oof.
Somebody coming for DPS, I can switch to tank.
Yeah, could you go to tank? Hina,
Yeah.
Mori? Thank you. Yeah, and then Nako passed PF to Kadan Dotharo,
Okay.
and I believe it's a
Just
she.
Kata is fine.
Kata. There you go.
Okay.
So Kata can invite Sin in.
All right. As soon as Hinamori joins, I'll pass that. I'll pass Lear to Kata.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go. I'm passing. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta list. Okay, I am passing party lead to Kata.
Don't disband party now. Avoid that button.
That would suck. No, I trust them. Hopefully they can join. Go ahead and do what you need to do.
I wonder how it's gonna work with an alliance though, because technically, it's not Kata's group that needs a member. It's my group.
There's no option to invite him. Okay, can you list us in private? Like, just assign a password and let us know what the password is, so, or at least let Sin know what the password is, so they can try joining that way. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm suspecting it won't, but I don't know for sure. So
if we change leadership,
I have another idea if this one doesn't work.
Are you gonna try inviting them directly?
Yeah, I still have them on my contacts list, so.
Okay.
Easy, just do castrum runs. 81k every time you do it. Easy.
Yeah, I haven't been thinking about metal since we started progging Savage.
It's fun, once an hour.
God, I can't wait to be at 0 again.
I've been hovering around 300k this whole time.
Did someone say castrum runs?
Hell yeah.
I hate you.
Ryder's gone now too.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm still sad that after running the Delubrum normal like over 100 times, I still haven't gotten the damn hairstyle.
I have it.
Kata, pass me the party lead, Kata.
Would you like to buy it for half price?
Oh god, no, I need my money to transfer to a medium house when Ishgard comes out.
Get me my Cerberus mount,
Desmond,
and I will give you your hairstyle.
Desmond, pass party lead to Desmond.
Yeah, this is why I don't like kicking people for stuff like that, just because when they get back there, it's just hard to get them back in. Like, they couldn't even join us, like, with a different leader. Yep.
I'm back. It took me 6 minutes. Sorry, they only had half my tacos ready. And so I told them I
Wait,
didn't
how do you
time
only
to
have
wait.
half a taco ready?
Half of my taco.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I ordered 10, they only made 5, so like...
Tacos?
My girlfriend gets 5 tacos.
So, does that mean you get none?
Yeah, it's okay. We're having tacos for dinner tonight too, from a better place that's cheaper. So I'll just starve and then make a really good taco day.
You guys really like your tacos?
It's Taco Tuesday, you don't cook.
Is it Tuesday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go to literally every taco truck in town until you can't walk.
Oh man, that sounds like a dream. Holy.
Oh, this is awkward. There's no way to send an invite.
Just put us up on PF and they could join from there.
Yeah.
Was it 6984?
Any password will do at this point. It's just one person.
6984, yes sir. If you want to
The
keep
way to
this
send an invite is you have them come to you on your server and you right click them.
I can't even invite random people around me right now.
Oh yeah, listing in
We're an
PF.
alliance. We're not whatchamacallit.
Yeah, it's ACMD, not PCMD.
Oh gosh. Alright,
I
let's
open
hope...
all the slots up to somebody. Oh.
Yo, I hope we don't get a third healer in
Roommate
Echo.
joined.
That's gonna suck. It's gonna be awkward to resolve. Then people look around and be like, I ain't leaving.
Are you guys okay with the fact that I haven't tanked past the first Trinity?
You're gonna learn today.
Because, well, I've been up to hot and cold enraged now, so...
Don't worry about tanking. I'll be main tanking most of this, or try to.
We healing this.
So you can just be like a beefy DPS.
What's a Kira blade? Are
What?
they tank? Is a Kira tank or a DPS?
Caster DPS.
Okay. So your party needs a tank on Alliance E, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I might know a tank.
Why not? You're hot micing again.
Just mute yourself. Press the button that says mute.
No, he fixed it. He just, I guess he forgets or something.
Question.
I was gonna say just hit the Discord sound suppress thing.
Question. You guys said when you kick them, they get a soft ban for 24 hours, right? Is it really 24 hours? Because technically that would mean Sin won't be able to rejoin tomorrow if it starts at 9:30.
No, okay. I think the way it works is that they get banned while the alliance exists. So when we disband, like if I disbanded and started another like DR Savage party, they should be able to join.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure like if it works the way I think it does, like when the alliance like exists, like when I start it, like it gets assigned some kind of like identifier, so regardless of who the party leader is, like that identifier is not changing, like some random number.
That is exactly how it works, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
That's just my guess, though. I mean,
I don't know if that's how the ban works, but that's how the parties work. Each party gets assigned an ID randomly generated as soon as the party
so
is
like
created.
regardless of who the party lead is, like the fact that someone got kicked from quote unquote that party just remains. So apologies to Sin.
No, my friend, they went offline. My tank buddy. How could you leave me?
We do need a fill soon, cause I'm also starting to reach my point of no return.
Yeah.
I'm starving, but like one
But
more
it's only
pull.
12 in the afternoon.
Time zones are a thing.
Yeah, I'm.
3 p.m. here.
And you guys can find some Oreos.
Fuck time zones.
I need
Also-
to send you some Oreos.
If you send me Vegemite, I will send you Oreos.
Vegemite?
Oh, what now?
Vegemite?
English, please.
Isn't that the Australian thing?
Yeah.
Oh, Vegemite.
Why is that a trade that you're willing to make?
Alright.
Because I've never had Vegemite, and I feel like I should try it before
What's
I die.
Vegemite?
No, you shouldn't.
It's basically like fake vegetable.
Don't recommend.
paste.
It's aight.
Believe me, the Oreo's winning out of that one.
Yup.
That's not a hard fight.
It's not.
One-sided beating.
Tastes like burnt sticks. Vegemite, really? I've never had it.
I can never go to
Count your
Australia
blessings.
because I don't like the land of spiders and snakes.
I've only heard of Vegemite from, I think it's like that song, like Land Down Under or something.
I was thinking like the plane lands and you see the flight attendants are spiders already.
Yeah.
Everything in Australia wants to kill you.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's
Even the worst.
there's 1,200 venomous species per square mile, and there's a lot of square miles of Australia.
I mean, Australia kind of has some good points to it, though.
Oh no, that's great. They got great food, great people. You know.
Or when you're, or like,
More spiders.
Well, we need to have great
Yeah.
people after all. The ones that don't make it die.
or if you know, if you're a kid and you go to a petting zoo, you can sit in a kangaroo's pouch.
What?
Yeah,
What?
Why would I do that? There's a spider in the pouch.
Mm-hmm.
that's a risk I'm willing to take.
They
That's why
really,
you're
I find that highly, I feel like you're joking.
I am not, surprisingly. Some actual
I feel
petting
like
zoos
that's
will allow
a
you.
very risky
If
situation.
I cut off my arms and legs, can I go to the zoo and
Okay, I don't know.
What?
That sounds crazy.
climb inside a pouch? Well, I won't be able to climb because my fucking arms and legs are cut off, but
Kangaroos are animals that follow the law of natural selection. They'll see you with no arms and legs and just abandon you like your other mom.
oh fuck.
Oh god, that's dark. That's dark.
That's a fucked up kangaroo, bro. That's the
Alright.
type of
Oh, hey,
that-
that's like my mom.
Sorry if any of that was based in fact. I just had to
Yeah.
say it because it sounded so good.
We are waiting for a tank and echo.
And
And
someone.
another person's bouncing.
Mhm.
No.
Yeah, we have an hour and 45 minutes to hard stop, so it's not like we're gonna be here for a lot of time.
I mean, probably enough time to get past Queen Guard.
Yeah. But Tuesday is like this, guys. We might
Yeah,
be
we
like
could.
close to full, but not full. And you know, when it comes to queuing into DR Savage, almost is not enough as far as body count.
How the hell do
All
I
these
pass your
people
party
having
lead here?
lives.
You pass it to me by unlisting from Party Finder and then promoting me to lead.
I
You
don't
can't do
think
it all there.
lives that's really an issue. I think it's just reset.
Okay, you're party lead again, Nako. So
That and the
Where's
movable
that?
tombstones.
No one cares about the movable tombstones this early in the day.
There's literally people doing it right now.
People just want to get the reset so they don't have to deal with like trap parties later on in the week.
Honestly, the easiest way to farm those tombstones right now is just a 4-man group of blue mages do Aurum Vale 4-minute
Yeah.
runs. 4 minutes for 4 tomes. Let's go.
Honestly, I just do it as dailies.
Oh, you guys talking about that Moogle thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to get my Ultima horns.
I haven't been
You
doing
want
that.
Those horns are the only thing I'm going for.
Okay, we are looking for 1 healer in Delta and 1 tank in Echo.
Yeah, I messaged somebody that might join as the healer in Delta.
I could try healing, but I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
once we get in, if we get in, we're doing speed runs. We're gonna cut down explanations to a bare
Alright.
minimum. You guys will learn with your bodies. I feel like that's the best way.
It's
I'm
absolutely
innocent,
the
please
best
be
way.
gentle.
I remember, man, I can't. We used to do like full explanations of mechanics in front of like Queen's Guard, and we'd be like, I went back and watched like Linka's VODs just to see what it looks like from a like a non-leader perspective, and boy, I cannot shut the fuck up. So.
Dude, when you start explaining that to like just 5 people, I just go smoke, dude.
Yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine. Like you don't need to hear the same explanation like multiple times. If you already know how it works and you already know what I'm going to say, then it's like, yeah, just clock out. That's fine. Just be there for ready checks. But you are, so I don't have a problem.
When Nako says explanation times, he means taco break for everyone else.
Perfect.
Yeah, I usually just pick up my Switch for about 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah,
Explain
don't
what's
worry.
on
I'm
the rise.
I'm very I would like to think that I'm at least somewhat aware of how like how much you guys don't want to hear me like explain mechanics. Like I get it, but it's like for the fresh folks, especially on slimes. And even
yeah,
for
the new
like
people
folks who are
still
not
learn.
What's that?
So the new people
update.
still have to learn.
Yeah.
Update PF real quick, Neko. We lost 1 and gained another.
Okay.
This is a very counterproductive way of doing it.
One of our tanks in F has been offline. For
Yeah,
a
they
while.
said in Discord that shit
Oh,
happened
okay.
and they're trying to relog.
Okay, good.
Perfect.
At this point, I feel like we can probably just micromanage people on the fly through like slimes and golem. We don't need like a full explanation of it.
Yeah.
Even with Trinity Seeker, if we were just to like push through and try and get some prog in, it will be the same amount of time as sitting there and explaining the whole mechanic and then just doing it and then wiping once.
I haven't really been doing boss like explanations outside of slime prog. I think slime prog's the only thing I actually sit there and like dryly go through what needs to happen. Because even for folks who have been pugging it, it's like
someone that doesn't know what to do, they're not gonna learn how to do it from flailing.
Yeah. Well, just
I mean,
slime
that's
prog.
Savage. That's how you learn Savage, is just flail until you can't do it anymore, and then go watch the video you neglected to watch.
He's not wrong.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
Yeah, builds upon each other.
Personally, I'm not a video watcher. When I was progging this, I was mostly unspoilered. Once we hit a fight, that's when I started watching videos for it. But until I touched the fight, I did not watch anything or read any
I just went
guides.
with like random PF.
I've learned
talked myself
everything
at 'em.
just from hands-on experience. I have not watched a single video.
Yeah, I mean, there's an argument out there. Well, there's an argument for not doing that in DR Savage, just because like each time you wipe, that's like a there's a material cost outside of repair that goes into each wipe, especially like if you die and like if the party doesn't wipe, then the healers have to use Lost Rites to get you back up. So there is that, but you know, as far as I'm concerned, like I'm not.
Hurt your wallet.
Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, like I'm not requiring folks to like watch a guide or be like excellently proficient in the fight prior to stepping foot into DRS. Like I'm not doing that because like I just think that's dumb. To be honest, it's just not fun.
Yeah, the first time I got to hot and cold, all I did was follow callouts and got to enrage. So
yeah.
You're a god.
I'm a hands-on learner. I'm not a make me watch a video to learn person.
Yeah, I'm not asking for that. At least in this party, I'm not asking for that. That said, watching videos, if that's the way you guys learn, then you know, go do that. Read guides, whatever. You know, study up on a fight. That's cool. But I'm not asking for it.
I'm the type of person that you can explain something to me 15 times, I still will not get it. I have to die to it to learn.
Yep, you got. That's.
Yeah.
I'm with you there.
Exactly.
I'm with you there.
So, yeah,
I need to die to things to learn.
A video might give you some idea of what to expect, but it just doesn't click until you're actually doing it.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't click until you get killed by it.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that's for everyone. I'm gonna say that's for myself. Like that's how I learn, and
Like the Force March ladder game.
yeah, forced. I died a couple times to that before figuring it out. Or not figuring it out. It's like I know how it works on paper. Like I know what I'm supposed to do. It's just like going through the motions and putting it all together. That's where the real
I think it
prog
was
is.
2 days ago. I was all set up, ready to march, and then I accidentally just started casting something again because I was playing healer, and I marched backwards right into the flames.
Oh, see,
I was like, oh, well, rest in peace.
Yeah, I have a similar problem. I understand everything in Trinity Avowed, but trying to think it that fast in the moment is hard for me, and I just mess it up.
Yeah,
it's the same reaction.
Yeah,
time.
forced march is just not fair.
Well, okay, so the key insight that I can give folks there is to break up the mechanic into its components, right? Like the buffs, the debuffs and stuff don't go out at the same time. They go out in steps, right? You get the quick march, you get a few seconds to look at your quick march and think about where you're gonna march. And then your elemental brand goes out, then you have a few seconds to look at your elemental brand, think about what you need to get hit by. And then the ladder game, like talking about the ladder game specifically, the ladders come out and you get to see like what, you know, orientation it is, if that matters to you. And then a few more seconds and then the arrows show up. So it's like, it's not all at the same time. So what I do is like, I'm already thinking like, okay, I already know I'm gonna quick march to the right. I already know that that I'm starting with a +2. I already know that like I gotta end at like +2, so I get hit by nothing, like if that's what it is. So it comes out, like the pieces of the mechanic come out like in pieces, right? You don't have to do it all at once. I think that impression of like I have to figure this out all at the same time is just like when you're seeing it for the first time and you're not used to like the timing of when things go out, then that's when you're just kind of like all like rushing.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Like as I'm seeing the fight more, it's starting to click.
Yeah.
Slowly.
Pretty soon you're gonna be like automatic, like robot doing that mechanic. It won't even be hard. We gotta get into the fucking instance first. Okay.
There's 2 mothers in my party.
Ideal.
I just realized that too. Thanks for that.
One's
there's 2
loving and
mothers.
caring,
Not
and one's
expecting to hear that.
A doting mother and mother horror. Nice. We need more
Good
mothers.
cop, bad cop.
We need more mothers in this team.
Right now.
So we can fill that whole.
One
we
of
can
them
fill
better
that
be
whole team
ephemeral.
up.
Why ephemero? of all
One's
things?
not ephemeral. I'm gonna be sad.
Parking internet. Or did I miss the BRB from parking internet? By the way.
His computer is kind of fucky wucky.
Oh.
Yeah. His Discord is disconnecting him, and he got 90K'd from Final Fantasy.
Oh, rip. Okay.
I'm gonna stop downloading porn in the background.
Yeah, you do that.
Don't pay my sub.
Got this. Trying to log in for the last 5 times. This sucks. And you think you need to kick me? That's the last message I got from Mother Horror.
They're back.
But they're back. All right. Yeah.
With my VPN, without my VPN.
Here.
Hey, look, a tank magically appeared.
Okay, we are waiting for parking internet to come back.
I swear to God, if it doesn't work, and this is the reason I can't get in.
I was literally about to say, maybe I should throw something in the air fryer. No. No, I can't.
I mean,
It's like, I've tried to log in the past 4 times, and it keeps 90K'ing me whenever I get far.
Earlier, there was a bunch of folks that got 90K'd at the same time. I wonder if it's like there's some kind of like.
Oh, I wonder if
Yeah,
it's
see, that's what I was thinking. But at the same time, my Chrome wouldn't load new pages, and it would disconnect me from Discord.
Oh, maybe you guys are like near each other and having a local internet issue then.
Yeah, we might be having a regional issue.
Yeah.
I'm loading. We shall see.
Call the regional director.
I'm gonna be transporting worlds real quick. Give me like.
All right, I'm in.
Yep, I see you. Welcome back.
Oh, I was about to go smoke, and then I saw the 48.
So what you're saying is that the 48 out of 48 is making you healthier.
No, it's killing me in a different way.
The group is saving your life.
Get a vape.
Okay, let's see here.
Missing 2.
Parking. I assume parking internet just missed the ready check.
Yep.
Okay, because I'm literally hearing you in Discord, so I'm assuming you're here.
Oh no, I'm loaded in. I just loaded in. I actually don't even see the ready check.
Okay, I see. Let me DM Mari Gogo.
I'm right here. I was looking down. Sorry.
Not a problem. And we are waiting for Sophia Valley.
And she's ready too. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. We're going. Minimal explanations.
Yeah, we're going.
No.
We gotta go now.
We've got to go fast.
Put on Lost Swift.
I got my Law's Order augmented boots. I got Sonic shoes.
We are
Run quick here.
We are standing by for our combat culinarian to finish their macro. All right, we're going.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Visiting world real quick.
Please. Let us in.
Alright, eat it.
Yes, sir.
Master Pokey.
The registration.
Guys, please.
I'm gonna lose it.
It's okay. Calm down, everyone. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. We're going in. It's fine. This is Tuesday. You know what? Last Tuesday we only got one run in. So, you know, think about that.
Do you run every day?
I feel like Tuesdays should just be our normal mode practice runs.
Yeah, you know what?
Try and finish relics.
I actually didn't want to hold this today, but like I had already said yesterday that that we were going to go in, and I don't like to break my promise, so here we are.
I appreciate the practice.
Yeah, Tuesdays should probably be practice runs in normal.
As long as we get to Trinity Seeker at least twice.
In normal?
All right.
No, and Savage.
Don't forget your peers and your holsters.
Activate brain.
I only need one.
Progging Trinity Seeker.
Do not jump onto the jump pads. Give folks a chance to touch the cash, touch the praiser. We are not assuming slime golem prog here, folks. So load up your
What
pures.
about, what about touching ourselves?
I'm sorry.
Okay, buddy.
Mood.
Calm down, Tiger.
All right. Yeah, we're not assuming slime
Nice
golem
essence,
prog
Glenn.
here. And Glenn is our duelist for this pull, so Glenn, don't forget to. I know you probably prepared, but I'm just gonna say it anyway. Don't forget to bring perception and dispel.
Thank you, Glenn.
Okay. Make sure you have your pure and your eraser prior to jumping off the jump pad. We are not assuming slime and golem prog. And don't wait until you get in front of the door to pop your pure. Just go ahead and pop your pure, pop your single charge of eraser, and then fill that space up with more useful stuff, like more eraser. So you're probably gonna die.
Always re-razor.
Yeah, well, eraser, or if you're a healer, maybe like a extra lost rise, I don't know.
Time to have 70% useless.
Make sure Steel Sting and Spell Forge.
Oh yes, yeah, last pull, Delta did not have one of those, so make sure you guys are covered. And if your healing partner changed, hopefully you already took this time to have your planning conversation with them, but if not, make absolutely sure that you guys are covering what needs to be covered. So that would be Protect Shell, Steel Sting, Spellforge, and Reflect Dispel. So make sure between the two of you, you guys are covering that. And also our Rend folks, did we lose our Rend, by the way? Doting Mother was Rend Armor 2.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask about, if I was still the second Ren person or not.
I have a perception.
If you're bringing Ren, just say something in chat right now so we know.
Okay, Paris wants to do it.
just
Let Paris do it because I know they've done it before. So Paris cover Rend, and then Doting Mother you just, because normally I think it's like a samurai doesn't do Rend. Now that I think about it, right?
I have no idea. I'm new to this.
Okay, well.
Ideally, you don't want samurais picking that up.
Because yeah, I want, like, we typically want samurais to just focus on like busting out the big damage, right? As I understand it.
Yeah.
Because they're not really much for utility, so it's usually ninjas. But all right, so Paris called it out. Let Paris do second Rend, and Roland is still doing first Rend. So I mean, I know I said first and second, but make sure you guys communicate between yourselves which one, like when you guys are doing it. And as a reminder, do not jump on the jump pad until the call to jump is made, just in case we need to flex. Like if I need to bring like a reflect or dispel, I'll do it. Just normally I don't, but
I've got the spare reflex, so you don't have to worry about it.
yeah, ideally neither of us tanks have to worry about that, and we can fill our whole, like I'm already at 80 out of 80, and I only have 1 Aether Shield and 1 Perception and 1 Sacrifice. Oh shit, I'm actually low on something. Oh, I'm not. There we go.
We got a banish.
We should have a banish. I think Cherry Soda called it last time, and ideally that they haven't changed their loadout. But the question was asked, Cherry Soda, are you covering banish? Just reconfirm.
Yeah, I have it.
Okay, there you go.
Curry soda, that sounds amazing.
Thank you. Jesus.
With that, maybe that's the salty version.
Cherry soda's my favorite type of soda, though. Nothing beats cherry soda.
Everything beats cherry soda because
Aw,
watermelon
man.
Doritos is the best way.
Wait, what?
Cherry soda's the best. And then that Mountain Dew watermelon one, that one's so fucking good.
What's all about watermelon Doritos?
Mountain Dew code red.
I have a backup banish in case main banish dies.
Banish, we only need that for Phantom, right? Like, is there...
Yeah,
another-
only Phantom.
Okay.
And it's only 3 weight, so it's that or a potion.
Yeah, it's up to... That's Latry speaking, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Just,
I'm just...
like,
I wasn't looking at voice chat, so I wasn't sure if that was... If I was
How many
identifying the
Aether
person
shields do I
correctly.
need throughout the entire thing? Just like 1 or 2?
I would say each tank needs to carry one with them. And Aether Shield is used at TA and at Queen. At Queen, the second, like, both tanks need it, but only, like, for Soft and Rage. But both tanks need it. So, alright. Cache is clear. Appraiser is clear. Jump, jump, jump. And as I said that, someone went onto the cache, but that's fine. It's okay. You can still go on the pad. Everyone out. Alright, Golems, go ahead and go down to Golem Gulag Gang, voice chat, and we'll see you on the other side. Now, speaking only to Slime side. Slime side team leaders, please report ready when your people are in front of the door and have popped essence. And since we are swapping people, or since we swapped people since our last entrance here, let's go ahead and do this already. I guess folks are ahead of the curve. Okay, looks like we're ready. Charlie's ready, Bravo's ready. Alpha, are your people present and have popped essence in front of the door? Present in front of the door and have popped essence, excuse me. Alpha team? Was your leader different?
Already, I'm sorry.
Okay. Slime side is ready. Tank stance check, stance should be on.
Yeah, northwest room is gonna face roll through the mine, so be careful.
Yeah, so okay, on our last break-in, I saw a DPS like running right next to Desmond, so just be careful not to be next to them because he's gonna pop that trap without revealing it. So just give him space to do that.
I am not popping the middle. I'm
Oh,
not,
not the-
popping
yeah, not the-
trap
not the
in
middle.
hallway, so I'll be careful running forward too. Let the perception tanks handle that.
Yeah, we don't normally deal with the we just perceive the hallway trap, but we don't pop that. Okay, we are standing by for Golem side, unless I missed the ready. Nope. Okay, there it is. Tanks with perception to the front, please do not touch the door. Stand by for countdown. Tank stance check. Stance should be on. As always, tanks do not outrun your perception radius. Everyone else follow a safe distance behind tanks who are doing their perception sweep. Do not get caught up in their traps or trap resolution. Tanks, make sure you coordinate your trap popping plan with your healer. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Here we go.
Do we not have,
there we go.
There it is. Sophia, can you drag that to the north side of the room? Thank you.
That's bad.
Nope, it's not bad. I'll just tank it. Don't worry about it. I just didn't do it again. Okay. Our north hallway flexes to bring this thing down in between knights.
What? Did I kill it?
Yeah. Just don't take another one.
Yeah, as soon as I see that reach.
Southeast +4 holding 1.
Copy southeast.
Southwest +4 holding 1.
Copy southwest.
Northwest +4 holding 1.
Copy northwest.
Hope will bring it in closer.
Northeast, what's your status?
+3. Well, that's about to fuse and then we'll be on holding 1.
Okay.
Alright, +4 holding 1.
Merge, merge, merge. Call rupture. Okay, don't escape too soon. You don't want to
Watch
aggro.
the middle trap. Watch the hallway trap when you guys are running.
Alright, everyone out through the north. Everyone out through the north. Pop sprint. Do not touch that hallway trap. Bring everything with you. All the way down to the end. Don't wait there. All the way down to the end. Healers, heal up your folks. Rescue people who are behind.
Get ready to stun this soldier.
Yep. Brace for impact. Okay. Bravo team. All alive.
Alpha's all alive.
Charlie team. Okay, I'm assuming you have no one dead, so... Okay, go ahead and jump. Alright. Golem side, thank you for clearing your encounter. At this point, all tanks should turn off their tank stance. Except for Desmond. Team leads, run your ready checks. Make sure your people have all popped pure essence and 1 charge of eraser. Report when ready. Bravo team is ready. Charlie is ready.
Alpha is ready.
Alpha is ready. Standing by for Delta, Echo, and Foxtrot. Foxtrot is ready. Delta missing protect but otherwise ready.
Waiting for 1 on X.
I heard we're waiting for 1 on Echo.
Echo is ready.
Okay, Echo is ready. Delta, are you ready? I see D missing protect but otherwise ready. Are you... Okay, standing by for Delta. Delta is ready. All teams are ready. Pop food. 30 seconds on the board. Tank stance check. Stance should be off. Except for Desmond, who is tanking. Alright. Blow full openers, lost action usage, potions. And let's get this guy down. Do not spam perception in the fight, please. Don't do that. we go. Raid wide, raid wide. Mercy is 2, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4, 3. Look away from the orb. Get away from the flower. Oh, the orb. I'm petrified. Okay. Raid wide. Group up for mitigation. We're bringing it back to mid. Clear north, clear north. Okay. Front back, clear sides, front back. Be either behind or in front. Do not be on the side. Home gang. Roger that. Okay, stay behind. Doesn't mean we'll home gang this buster. Solo buster. Okay, this is a bait. This is a break chains and be in front of a wall. Bait this first. Okay, break your chain. Then be in front of a wall. Be in front of a wall. Like that. Okay, this is Ifrit dodge. We are dodging. Alright, we're going to 3. Get away, give plenty of leeway for these. Alright. And we're gonna be in front of the wall at 2. In front of the wall at 2. In front of the wall at 2. Alright. Okay, raid wide. Raid stack behind, linear stack behind. Okay, remain stacked. We are baiting triple buster. Baiting triple buster. Or triple laser, excuse me. Okay, go. On sand, sand, sand. Okay, we're gonna jump to the middle.
Heads up, Bravo has ADC. We may not have OB3.
On stone, earth breath 1 out. Take that earth breath out of the party, folks. Take that earth breath out. Thank you. On sand, earth breath 2 out. Earth breath 2 out. Okay. Dodge this. Raid wide coming up. Raid wide coming up. Raid wide. Okay, intercardinal safe spot. Intercardinal safe spot. Do not be directly. We are going to Alpha, to the east. Alpha. Mercy is 2. 1. 4-3, 2-1, 4-3. 2-1, 4-3. Look away from the orb. Get away from the flower. Bait those chains, stack up for chains. Now break them. Break those chains, read wide. Tank Buster up front. Clear north. Mercy is 2. 1. 4-3, 2-1, 4-3. Start on sand, sand, sand. 2-1, 4-3. Okay. Beyond stone, stone, stone. Okay. Let's do skip. Alright. Beyond sand, sand, sand. Look away from the orb. Get away from the flower. And triple laser is coming out, by the way. Wait until that checker goes away, then dodge the triple laser. Big white coming out. It's more important to get it straight north and south than Alright, front, back. Do not be on the sides. Do not be on the sides. Be advised, LB3 should be up if we have a full party. Okay. Okay, this is a knock into wall mechanic. We are getting knocked into a wall. Mercy is Delta 2 blank space 1. Delta 2 blank space 1 around the north. Delta 2 blank space 1. Blank space 1. Okay, bait those chains, stack up for them, and now break them. Okay, raid wide. Okay, clear north. Clear north. This is... Oh, we still got some mechanics here. I think this is a hide. This is a hide first. So prepare to hide first. Okay. Be on sand and then hide. Sand and then hide. Sand and then hide. 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 Kind of hide here. Okay, D healers, mark yourself with chain so we can try to get your avatars out. Mercy is 2. 3. Blank space alpha, break those chains. 2-3 blank space alpha. 2-3 blank space alpha around avatar. And then we are getting knocked back into a wall. Okay. No, be in front of the wall. Be in front of the wall. In front of the wall. Alright. Okay, raid wide should be coming out here. Oh no. Alright, clear north. Behind. Clear north. Clear north, or Desmond's dead. Clear north. Alright, that's a lot of dead folks. This is enrage. Okay.
Alright then.
Yeah. there's just a lot of dead folks on the ground.
I am very sad. I was behind a barricade for the like last iron things with the sand, and it hit me through the barricade.
Yeah, that
So I
looks.
got
That sounds like a.
two and died.
That sounds like a server snapshot thing.
Uh,
All right. If people need to leave, go ahead and depart. Otherwise, I'm going to queue us back in. All right. Yep.
I think we have time for another with 1 hour left.
Yeah, we do. At least to get to Trinity Seeker or Queen's Guard. Yep, that's fine. For the folks who are departing, thank you for joining.
I think I'm gonna head out too.
Yeah.
Thank you for hosting, Nako.
Yeah, no problem.
See ya when I see ya.
Yes, sir. We are still continuing. So
I'm gonna head out too.
Yep.
I promised a friend I'll take him through boss today.
Okay.
Alright, later guys.
Oh yeah. I almost forgot about that.
So are we done for today, or are we gonna?
No, I mean, this happens when we get close to like 1 hour in front of cutoff time. I mean, we're still going for an hour, so.
Okay.
So stay in if you want to keep going. If you need to leave, then go ahead and handle that, and I will open up recruitment and make a call for reinforcements when we stabilize. Okay. I think we have stabilized. Nope.
I may have to also go too. Sorry.
Yeah, nope, not a problem. You know, folks gotta go when they gotta go, so.
Yeah. Thank you for hosting.
Yes, sir. We have lost like more than half of our party. Wow. That's new. I haven't experienced this before, but or maybe I have.
Yeah,
and
I
just
think maybe
forgot.
Tuesdays shouldn't be raid days, I guess.
What days do you guys usually even do this, anyways?
Every day.
Every day.
Every
you a
day,
masochist?
9:30.
Marco, are you a
And that,
masochist?
maybe I might be. I might just be.
We gotta keep doing Tuesdays and Wednesdays. That's my weekend.
See, all right. That's why I don't like completely write off Tuesday and Wednesday, because like I know some folks like this is their only days that they can join us. All right, let me get this configured, and we'll get back up there. Oh God, people. It's okay. It's okay if you gotta leave, but just do it quickly so we can get back up. My feelings are not hurt.
I feel like they is.
What's that?
I feel like they is.
They is? Well.
They is?
Alright. Hold on.
That's
I'm
bad
trying
English.
to set this up. And so we are in a situation now where if we do not fill by like 12:30 my time in 30 minutes, then we're gonna call it. Because at that point we're not gonna get even past Trinity Seeker. Just with like ready checks and making sure people are ready and all that.
You got another raid you're doing? Come on, man. Let's just go all day.
No. No. I mean, as much as I like doing this and progging it, I really need to pace myself, and also I have other things that I need to accomplish today. Let's see here. Oh. Wait. Dang, you got a fizz range, so you need magical, a melee, and then Flex.
really
Oh, we
wish
lost
you
all of Foxtrot. Okay.
Yeah. I really wish that you could like save the
Like a template, right?
lines. Yeah, like a template.
Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
It was a pain like editing all that one by one.
Yep. You get to see me do it live if you're watching my Twitch stream.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
That sounds like work.
I hope it's been suggested or something.
Okay, big call for reinforcements. Okay. I'll say it right now. With this, it's looking pretty grim, folks. It's looking pretty grim. Not gonna lie. I'll wait it out like half an hour, and if we don't fill by the top of the hour, even if we're at 47 out of 48, we're just gonna call it, because 47 out of 48 we sat like for an hour last time at 47 out of 48, so I'm not gonna put you guys through that again. But yeah, this is the way it goes for DR Savage. Some days, folks stay all the way to the end, and some folks like, some days folks can't make it all the way through. Just fine. I appreciate whatever time that you can give to the team, and if it means that you have to take off early, then you have to take off early, and that's it is what it is. So no big deal.
On the off chance we do fill, I can take over as Charlie lead.
Okay. And is that Iroku?
Correct.
Okay. Learning voices.
You can call me Eerie, by the way. Everyone else does.
People say that without giving me a chance to actually say their name correctly. Eerie.
You're saying it close enough. I'm fine with the way you were saying it.
Okay. But yeah, if there is a specific way that you want your name to be said, then let me know. And this is not just at Eerie, but this is at everyone. I would like to at least make an attempt to honor your decision for your character name.
How dare you be so fucking kind?
Well, as a person who's gone through life with a supposedly hard to pronounce name, that's one of a few things that I'm trying to be keen to. I'm not gonna call you, whatever, like literally whatever. Oh, speaking of which, that sounds like a good character name. Literally whatever.
I swear I've seen someone with that name before.
Really? I'm like, how has that not been taken? What do I call you? Literally whatever. Please don't call me Zelda. Roger that. Any of you guys have like a Crunchyroll account? Or like at least watch some stuff on Crunchyroll?
Yeah, I do.
Like, so, okay, every time I see Princess's name, like I'm thinking of like Aho Girl. And like one of the episodes where like the teacher says like lovely princess, like she says, I mean it's like a, she says it with a Japanese accent, right?
Lovely princess.
Yeah. And that's what I keep thinking of when I see Princess Princess Zelenia's name.
There's a name for that. People call it English.
English,
Yeah, like.
I mean, like, I don't want to. I'm not trying to make fun of the way Japanese people talk,
Oh.
like speak English. Rather, it's just.
No,
Are you making fun of how I talk?
What's that?
Are you making fun of how I talk here?
No, definitely not. It's just. I mean, I like Aho Girl.
I get what you mean, though.
It was a good show.
Yeah.
Like, whenever I'm in Nagoya and there's a bunch of tourists there during spring season, it's very cringeworthy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like when I don't know, man. Like I don't consider myself a weeb. Like I just like watching anime. Like that's not, that's not like fetishizing an entire culture or anything.
Yeah, but like, when we have MikuCon during spring and people all gather up into Nagoya, they will do the cringiest thing, especially the tourists. Now I'm just like, I hate my life here.
The cringiest thing. What would that be?
Let's see here. This was like 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
They lined up in front of like the MikuCon convention building, and they started doing what's it called? What's that Filthy Frank song dancing to it? And I was like, oh, I'm out. Kawaii, bitch.
Someone watching TV? What is that?
Family Guy?
Yeah, I'm playing Bravely Default 2.
Oh.
Yeah, while we wait.
Not a problem.
How is that game anyways?
It's pretty good, but I'm barely like a couple hours in.
It is a flat vanilla sequel that takes the Final Fantasy job system to a retarded grindy level.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I'd say it's a pretty good
honestly
thing.
mediocre game, but it's a really good old school JRPG.
Yeah, that's my view on it.
Play Monster Hunter, but my Switch is dead.
Like, it doesn't have the depth of an actual Final Fantasy, but it does have a lot of quirky things you may enjoy if you like fiddling around and min-maxing and stuff like that.
All right, thank you for coming, Rory.
It doesn't give me the same feeling Chrono Trigger gave me when I cast Luminaire and delete the whole field, but I can do that with worse animations.
You know what looks like a good game? Try Strategy.
Oh, Triangle Strategy.
Yeah.
I just wish that it didn't have a shitty project name. Like, if you're gonna announce something, give me a fucking title.
Well, is the title TBD or something? Is that why it's called Project?
Yeah, it's a working title, just like
Okay.
Town and Country was for the fucking Town game.
Or that one, the Octopath Traveler actually became the actual name, but it was a project name originally.
Right, but that has a good name.
Yeah.
Triangle Strategy is fucking suck. Gameplay looks great though.
I'm looking
Have you
forward
tried
to
it?
that.
The demo's already out.
Suikoden.
I haven't tried the demo, no.
It's actually not bad.
I feel like announcing your project with a tentative name is not like a good idea as far as like branding wise. Just because like people are gonna get familiar with your project through one name, and then all of a sudden you change your name, and people would be like what is that? And
Like
where's the
Gods
old
and
game?
Monsters turned into Phoenix Rising, and I'm like, okay, I get that, but like I had no idea what Phoenix Rising was, and then I was looking at it, I was like, this is just Gods and Monsters, and then I found out it's the exact same game.
There was another thing that actually kept the name as a project. Well, was announced as a project and hasn't changed the name from Square Enix. That everyone thought it was going to be like a new Final Fantasy or something.
Rat Racers?
What?
That was a Square Enix game.
No, it was announced on the PS5 reveal or something like that.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, but I don't know the name. But it was a project name too.
I don't know. I'm just kind of glad they took Nomura off Final Fantasy VII.
The name starts with an A, doesn't it? I don't remember the name. It's a project something starts with an A.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody made a random word generator to create different names for that project. There's some pretty good ones out there now.
To answer Popo's question, if you want to share logs, go ahead. I mean, like I don't run act or anything, so like I don't use them. But I mean, I know folks are interested in looking at it, at least to find out where they stand on like how they're doing their rotation and stuff. So even though I don't use logs, I don't like gatekeep according to like log performance or anything like that. You know, if you have access to logs, I do recommend taking a look, at least take a look at your numbers and find out like how you're doing. And if you're doing something like half or like a quarter of the damage that you're supposed to be, I wouldn't say supposed to be doing, but like if you're doing like a half to a quarter or less of the damage that like your peers in your party are doing, then really take a look at your action usage. Make sure your rotation's correct. I know a lot of folks here have like Savage rating experience, and they're all aware of what they need to do, but we also have folks who are like trying their hand at Savage content for the first time, and this is the first time they have to be like really tight on their skill usage and their potion usage and lost action stuff. So if this is your first time doing like harder content, then I do recommend taking a look at logs, just so you can find out where you are. And if you can increase your damage output by like 200% just by doing your rotation right, then that's something that you can learn to do and take with you going forward. That said, like we're doing, like it's already spelled out in the code of conduct, but we're not gonna like shame you for low DPS or anything like that. Just if you have deficiencies in your knowledge, then that's just the thing that needs to be resolved. Go out and learn the thing that you need to do, and then come back the next day ready to fight. But yeah, if you do have logs, feel free to share them. And we're not gonna shame anyone for like low DPS numbers, because people are still learning. Dead silence.
It was actually my first time running as Dark Knight, so I'm really curious on how I was doing. So I usually run Warrior. Actually, I usually just run DPS. Yeah.
Oh, who's this running behind me? I only see initials. Who's this? Oh, Roland. Okay.
Oh, some crisp
Yep.
coffee.
We got logs. We got people streaming. There's plenty of resources out there for folks to learn. Like even when we're not physically in front of the boss dying to mechanics, like people are streaming. You can check that out when we're not running. I don't think there's a whole lot of like guide content out there for this fight. Like all the guides were made when not all of like the knowledge was out there, I guess. So like there's been stuff that we've learned that make like the old recommendations kind of out of date since those guides went out. So I try to do a battle highlight, like especially if we make big prog on a specific day. Like I'll try to get a clip of it, or not a clip, but a highlight, and then post it to Discord. Alright, 15 minutes before the cutoff time. If we are not full in about 15 minutes, then we are going to just call it for the day. With 30 minutes, we can still get like a Trinity Seeker pull in if we prep up, get in, and not dick around with like ready checks and stuff.
You guys been having troubles with DCs today?
Yeah. There's been a number of 90Ks. Not like a majority, but like some folks have been getting some 90Ks today. So. Well, there is, but if we don't fill by 30, we might as well just call it, just because, like, all we're gonna do is clear slimes and golems. And I don't think that would be a, no, 45 minutes. Is Mobile here in chat? Oh, I'm talking to them and they're not in voice chat.
Man, it's dead today.
Yeah, Tuesday is like this. Tuesday's like this, Wednesday's a little bit faster, but not much, and then Thursday picks up a little bit, and then Friday it's like almost weekend levels, and then Saturday's weekend levels, where we just fill in like 20 seconds.
So, what type of game are you making?
That's a good question. Like I've got a few projects. One that I want to make is like a networked RPG. Kind of like I don't know. I want to say it's kind of like a MMO, but not really, because it's not massively multiplayer.
So you want an ARPG?
No, I mean I want to play something that feels like this right here. But like I want to be able to build like a base engine for it and then extend on it with tools that I also need to develop. So, but that is so far out in the future that I rarely ever talk about my personal projects in public. Right. Like, even though I don't talk about it, like that's what I'm working on when I'm not here doing this.
Well, I mean, I don't know. So you would probably need a lot of assets for that one.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Especially
like
an
I'm not at the point where I can hire like people to make assets yet, because like I still need to come up with my own like art direction. Like, so I'm a programmer by education, by experience,
right?
And like I can make like the base, like the technical layer, which I actually did already. Like I already have I have a few projects, like some like I've dabbled in UE4, but I actually already made like a DX12 based engine in C++. Like I got it to show like shapes that I made in Blender and stuff. So but that's it. That's all I have so far, and like I just need to figure out what tools I want to use and rely on, and then what tools that I need to make. I mean, it's so far like in the prototype stage that like I'm actually kind of embarrassed to talk about it, because you know, people would be like, what are you doing with your life? Well, I'm making software, and you know, just let me do my thing.
I mean, if anything, if you know how to actually program an actual decent game engine, you can always whore that game engine out to actual indie companies.
Yep, there's that. I did some research into how to like spin up an LLC and stuff. So like when the time comes that I have something that I can sell, like I'll be ready. But until that day comes, I'm still, you know, nail and hammer pounding away at the keyboard.
Why not try looking for an actual indies company to work for or something like that?
Yeah, I could. Pandemic's really making me it's really forcing me to think about the way I do things. I'm probably gonna end up just finding a company to try to work for in the meantime?
If you look, Mini Builds is a kind of mini company. They're a rather bigger size indies company. They're always hiring. I worked there for about a year before I actually got my job at NIS Falcom.
Oh, nice.
So you can always apply for that because they're generally constantly hiring. Another easier company to get into, but if you're a complete masochist, is Warner Brothers.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So those are like some companies you can always apply to.
Yeah, I'll think about it. I'm not really at the end of my rope yet for like what I'm doing.
Right. But it's just always a good option if you're going into like some sort of game design or something like that.
Yep. So says Glenn. Oh, don't worry, Glenn. I got that feeling too, but I'm gonna hold strong until cutoff time because that's what I said I was gonna do.
Just watch 26 people fill in right away. But if you do need like help with concept art, just let me know. Like, the pandemic has literally tossed my work into a crawl. All I do is manage interns now remotely.
Oh, are you like a artist lead or something?
I work as a concept artist for NIS Falcom.
Oh, okay.
I'm currently working on Krotonos Kiseki, which is their next leading title. The good thing about this company is that they're always like a generation graphics behind, so I get to slack off a bit. Like all I do is face roll on my desk until like they say, hey, we need you to come up with a concept for a monster. Got it, buddy.
Yep, I actually have been looking for like concept artists, like character concept artists, so I will keep you in mind, sir. Appreciate the info. But yeah, once like I don't even have like a vision document for art. All I know is I want to make a game, and it's going to have certain features, and like what it looks like. I'm still trying to learn how to figure it out, and B, learn how to communicate that message in a language that the artist would understand. Because like all I know how to do is speak programming, so.
I mean, I didn't know how to speak anything but art. Like even my college project was complete BS. It was like a freaking mutated Teletubby chasing you down the freaking street. It was just survival horror, running away from Tinky Winky.
Nice.
Let me see here.
Paris, can you go push to talk if you're gonna? Can you go push to talk if you're gonna play that? Or you just keep hearing like broken noise coming from you there.
Where's my coffee? Oh, 17 minutes away.
Narnia.
I'm like it probably is. This person's like making a bunch of delivery stops.
Alright, let's see you auto follow me up here, sir. Alright. Out of respect for everyone's time, let's just call it here, just because realistically we are not going to fill 26 people in 5 minutes. So thank you guys for coming. Thank you healers for healing. Thank you team leaders for leading your teams, getting folks, marshaling folks for ready checks. We will be back up tomorrow at 9:30 in the morning Pacific Daylight Time. And that's all I got. Does anyone have any questions or comments for me, addressable in public or whatever? Just feel free to speak up. If not, thank you for being here, and see you tomorrow.
Toodles.
Thanks for running it.
Yep, no problem. Sorry it ended this way.
Clear nights. Alright, later.
Bye.
Alright, have a good day, folks. I'll sign out here as well. Okay, Twitch. That's all I got. That's how Tuesdays go. So, I'll be running this tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. And until that time, stay safe, practice pandemic protection measures, and see you tomorrow.